Hello everybody and welcome to another exciting episode of StarRupture. We've got a wave incoming, so we just wait for that. And then we'll get cracking. I know, as soon as I step outside, I'll hit. Yep. So after upgrading the base core to level 3 yesterday, I actually rolled back to level 2. That's not because don't need it, it's just that I think at this stage I can do okay without upgrading it. If we do need it to be upgraded, we'll do it again, not a problem. But I'm rather hoping that we can move a lot of production away from this base, and so we won't need a level 3 base core. I will see.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Love it. So, what are our plans today? I'm thinking we need to set up a Wolfram ingot plant.
Dehydrated.
Need water. Probably a bit of food. Wolfram ingot base. We have a Wolfram. Oh, that's the point. Doesn't really need to be. Yeah. Let's say it doesn't need to be a remote delivery base. It could actually be directly connected to all. Yes. So upstairs. Oh, we're waiting for things to cool down. So over that direction I saw a Wolfram deposit that was not in use, so we could possibly go over there and set something up there.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Thank you. Okay. The materials look like pretty good. Plenty of ammo. Run out into the mist. Well, that looks as if it's getting charged up. Keep that base to our left. There, you see. Question is, how many nodes? One, two, three, 4, I bet. Okay, 4 nodes is good. I know they're only, yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so we need to set up a platform. I guess I'd say out here is probably going to be good. Yep. What do we want? We want a tower. Base core. Probably want to come down a bit from that. Looks a bit high. Foundations. Yeah. That's falling away. We want to be over here. That sort of level. We're going to take 4 Wolfram sources down and then turn that into... I'm hoping that's not continuing to fall away, is it? It probably is. Brr. Okay. That's fine. And it did. One's not connected. We'll work with it. Okay, I just want to make sure we've got enough room. And we're looking at... We don't need receivers because we'll bring the materials directly in. But maybe let's lay this out over. Oh, I'm going to lay this out here first. It's actually going to be in reverse order, but I want to get the spacing. I'm in the way. I want to get the spacing. We're coming down there. Actually, all we need is that. So, we can actually do this. That might work out alright. Okay, and then we want... Do we bring storage is the point. I think if we're not doing... It's tempting, right? It's debatable about whether or not you need storage. Let's say you put storage here. You're storing the ore, and then it goes through a machine, and then it goes through goes through a loop, and then it goes through storage, and then it goes to the cargo delivery. Now, what's the value of adding storage here? Well, you can buffer an amount of ore faster than you can actually deliver it. In fact, I've talked myself into it. Let's do it. So you can do this and store the ore locally. We need a rail loop. It's going to be a lot bigger than this platform. I don't know why I just did that. And then we need a machine. And for this, it is a furnace. Where are you? A smelter, rather. And we want these to be aligned. Okay, let's take that out. Okay. Fine. No. Back in. Then we need storage. So, storage, because we're going to store our ingots. And that's sat nicely. And then we need more foundations here. Oh, where you go, yeah. Probably needed to drop this lower down. But it was starting to get tight there. Yeah, we couldn't have gone down much lower, unless we moved it forwards. We need 4. Oh. Good step, I don't intend to.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Yeah, it's starting to become a problem. Thinking if I can work out where this is, so it is actually there, and then we go and delete the stuff. Maybe come out a little bit more because of the rock. We were trying to clear these rocks. Then the ground starts to rise anyway. So that's our 4, and then we need 2, 3, 4. Even that is not connected with the ground, so then we need to go down. Let's see if that behaves. God damn it. I don't want to do things where I'm stacking. Oh, that was not good. Let's see. An autosave. Yeah. Some of these build mechanics are a bit need work, but I appreciate it's going to come in time. Did you just hear what I heard? Yeah. Cheeky monkey. Hell. You could step this down. But I don't want to do that particularly. There's a rock here that we're going to need to avoid. I've built it at the level of that, so I think we're probably going to need to move the platform further out. Be interesting to see how much of a problem that is. It's clearly within a spawn point. Right. I can't get up there, so I'm going to have to get to the side. I've had that before. It's colliding with something. I suppose we really need to know how many foundations these are, don't we? Well, that's better. That's actually playing ball. All right. Well, that pretty much that's the limit there, isn't it? I would like that mob to come and attack, because I think once you've cleared the mobs, they don't respawn. Let's go and say hello.
Acquired. Enemy pacified.
Right. Let's start this again then. Not that. We're going to bring materials in. Okay. Then going to V1. I'm stood right where that's going to be. Then we'll do our loop. So these are in lieu of a delivery drone. That's the point. That makes sense. How many do these produce? Yeah. Had an idea, by the way. Yeah, definitely had an idea. Then we need our machines, which in this case is a smelter, and I'm stood right in the way again. So I was just going through my mind there, how many ore nodes do you need for one smelter? I don't know exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even want to do the calculation at the minute. I'm gonna wing it. Yeah, can one ore node supply more than one smelter? Well, I think it can. And then our loop, and then we can see we're going to need more of a platform. I hope that ground is not falling away and it's starting to rise again. So we need 5. Yep. Got there eventually. Right, so, and our cargo dispatchers. And that is a default arrangement. Some rails in. Love it if there was a blueprinting system, because this is pretty much a standard unit now. groovy. Looks correct. One, two. Not enough resources. I need to go and get some. So you need a good 2,000 resources to, yeah, 3,000 even to make one of these bases. Otherwise you're going back for materials. Okay, that's fine. Let's go and get some.
Acquired.
And we can do this via the blow through.
We need to survive.
The meteors on the way back.
Come here.
There's calcium here as well, so definitely think about setting up a calcium base. What a water effect there. Ripple. But we've already got a calcium base down the road. We're on this side of the monolith, which is good. Because that looked to me as if it was not far from popping naturally. Go and have a look. Starters, thank you. Yeah, it's getting close. I don't want to be on the other side of that chasm when that pops.
Acquired.
I'm falling. Okay, we've got a long way round now. No. That looks better. Okay, so last night we pulled a machine.
Oh, yes.
Drop this, drop that, like that. Let's take some of this. Like that. Do we some intermediate building materials. This will be interesting because it should draw from here. Yeah, there it goes. And just see what happens there. Because once we've got rid of these two machines, then we're just going to put this one machine in place. It's one delivery unit. Until such time as we relocate that production. Yeah. That was getting close, right? So I'm tempted to stay here for now. You're not producing enough, are you? But you are producing. Oh, you're not getting any of that. That's right. Okay. Hang on. Are we going to end up jamming the network again? I hope not. Let's keep an eye on this. Okay, so we needed to release that anyway. You're starved of sulfur. You need Wolfram wire. Do we have any unconnected Wolfram wire? The answer to that is no. Okay. That's fine then. I don't really want to start flooding the network again. I've had enough issues with it. There's some glass. Remember, there was one that was demanding glass over there, wasn't there? We could actually empty that. You're not open. But nor is that. Completed. Oh, fingers crossed. Keep an eye on this for a bit, and I'm thinking we'll probably get through the point where the base attack kicks off, then go back and then finish that ingot base. I genuinely don't want to be over there when that kicks off, when the attack wave kicks off. Alright, that seems to be good. Still not even demanding. Right, so these aren't getting Wolfram wire. That's fine. Quite happy for that to be the case for the moment. If we have any unconnected, then maybe we'll connect it. Are they getting enough ingots is the question. It's just demand. It's just demand. So everything's connected at the moment. I haven't heard any music. Have you? I don't know why there should be such a massive lag spike on choosing the audio. Wish I hadn't clicked on that. That's clearly bugged in the face. See this thing here where these pillars are dropping? I believe that affects the spider's ability to go under these pillars. I've seen that they can actually get in on this corner, so and I've also seen them drop down here and run up to this point, but they won't go over. They won't be able to get over that. They're looking for a weak point into the base. Now they will. They will. Let's put that music back. They will walk round here, jump down, and then try and jump up. But that's what this is for. I don't want them to go down there, and this will capture them on this corner. That's the plan. Right. You're looking good. Yeah, you've got glass. Whoa! What's all that? So when we drop items, they're going to stick to the side of the buildings. Bit weird. Right. This isn't coming anytime soon, is it? stop being a chicken and run over there. You know as soon as I do, it's going to say there's an attack. I do not want to be on this side of the wall when that happens.
I need to survive.
And let's not be a chicken. Oh, that looks really bad. I don't think they'll come over here though, they'll attack the base.
Come here.
And the foliage popping in and out. Okay. Make your mind up. You're gonna love this. No, maybe we do this way. So we go one away. We're going to go to rail 2. Get rid of that. Then, oh no. I think we need to do that. So we're going to have to... Ooh. We'll have to go around the outside. Just click that. Oh. Hang on. Brain engage. 3. It's got a limited distance when you can do a Z copy. I'm going to do that. Then could be that. Depends on the distance. We could take that on the outside, couldn't we? I'm not at the moment. Okay. So you. I think that looks quite sexy. And now we have 4 rails, so see, I'm here, I can view it, I can do delete from here, but I can't copy it. But now if I move closer, you can. Okay, we're going to need this in around about this vicinity. I think we probably need to go about here. Here. Come on. 1. Oh, this is fiddly. If we can get down a bit. Right at the limit of where I can build. Anyway, to move my character. My player pawn. There we go. Should put those on the outside, do a 2 and 2. That would be a bit more. I think that'd be a bit sexier. To be honest. Keep it sort of symmetrical. Like that. Then so we need to get rid of that one. Then I want to do this on the outside. Now we take these on the middle, right? So we go 3. 1, 2, 3. That should be a. Oh, it needs a 4. So. One, 2, 3. Need 3 here. Might need to turn the corner differently there. I just saw that rail was... Yeah. I think it'd probably be a bit better if it did it like this. This one on the outside. Then this one. Is on the one, but there's no two, you see, so we go evenly space it. There we go. That looks almost deliberate. Right. So the next question is, how do we do this? Do we take this straight down and then split? I think we'll possibly do. Yeah, I think we do. Come on. Oh, wrong foot.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oh, bugger.
Prepare for a wave.
I never had. Oh, I'm in. Whew. Okay, but that answers the question about really what's going to happen with the base attack. Okay, I'll take a bio. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. I'm glad we didn't wait for the attack. Got straight out in there.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Toasty. Okay. And we're good.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Not that one. I could have put that on the floor. It's okay. Now, interestingly, I noticed when we were back, see that's pretty much just about inside. Anyway, so I think we'll probably keep that where it is, to be honest. But what I want to do is to make sure we have a tab. We need some power. What I wanted. Now this base over there is pretty close. So actually, do we actually need that one? That's what's going through my mind at the moment. Damn it! Let's try that again, shall we? Right, we have power. Have cooling, all that's on. Wolfram. Should start to see Wolfram ore coming down the line. We need to set these to bar. And you to Wolfram bar. Change these to, I mean, to be honest, you can't see them at the moment. From bar 1. Should have copied that. If you just ignore this for now, it shows you that it's not signed, I suppose. 3. Escape out of that. And Wolfram Bar 4. And that is taking an entire Wolfram node, turning that into ingots. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just make sure everything's flowing. If it is. Marvellous. And there are no more nodes here, no? Fine. And cooling tower is at 459 of 1000. So it should not be attractive to spiders. That's the plan anyway. Now, why do we need Wolfram bars? Well, we don't have Wolfram bars on cargo dispatchers currently, but we're going to need them for the next factory that we're going to create, and that is going to be Wolfram Powder. And the question is, where are we going to put that? We could put that over there. You need a good flat space. I mean, you need a good build area. Doesn't necessarily need to be flat. Just depends on your preference for building. This isn't great, to be honest. This was placed here as an interim base to get into there, and I'm not even convinced we actually need it now. But not ready to pull it down just yet. Going green. Screenshot. That is definitely looking like it's going to go soon. If you look at that from a distance, it's like there's good flat expanse. So yeah, I think maybe we build there. Or even here, you know. But the spiders come running across here, so we really don't want to put a base in the middle of it. Groovy. So we've set up a Wolfram base. Oh, this was to illustrate that the rails, they don't balance and they don't split. If you're going to use them, they really just want to use them for, at the moment, as they stand, for routing multiple materials in parallel. I think which is what I just did there, and have them directly connected and then run them parallel. I was rather hoping that I could use it here as almost like a car park, so this could take 5 times the capacity if things were blocked at the junction. So my idea was these would split out and then you'd hold 5 times the capacity on the rail. then they would eventually
The
move over.
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okie dokie. It's connected now. I wonder if we take this up there, not there. That is. Yeah. If this empties, we'll switch on the other one. But until then, no. It's like this, right? Oh, this is constrained by Wolfram wire, right? So, at some point, you know, we could turn this over to Wolfram wire. Why don't we do that? Suddenly going to demand. There we go. That was well timed. So why is...
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Changing mags.
Do your worst. Hang on. 96%, that means that something hit this. I'm confused as to how. It's there. It must have done a shot. That's the only thing that could have done that it shot it. Now they sit out there. See these? Oh no, they're moving now. More integrity. Pretty close on the wall. Base core secured. Thank you very much. Let's just check that. I want to make sure that it's still level 2. Yeah, no. Oh no, yeah, it's waiting to upgrade to level 3, yes. Yeah. So we didn't upgrade to level 3. Can't say I really noticed much difference between level 2 and 3. Don't know what changes. Now, all the ammo should restock. And that would have kicked off during that episode, to be honest. waiting for this to empty. Have that. Ah, no, we're going to need the we're going to need materials to build the next base. There's capability here to build another gun. Oh, cooling is an issue, so. Right. Thoughts about another base? I would like to see here, I would like to see these lines all the time, basically. See, I didn't create buffers there, but I should have done, really. Right. I don't really want this in the middle here. There is a base, there's a nice flat space over there, but I wonder if I put a base in there when this is attacking, then if they'll just come straight in. The other place to look at is way over there. Basically, what I want is a cooling tower and then a piece of production. So maybe up the top.
Need to survive. Acquired.
Very interested to see whether or not we get spider respawns up here as well.
Come here.
I know they call them vermin, but they're clearly intended to be spiders. Yeah. Freaking people out and putting an arachnophobia mode on. Right. You can't copy base core Z. There's quite a... we could go over there. You could put these quite close, because all you got to do is be outside. Right? What you don't want your buildings in the overlap, because then it will count against the cooling of this tower, rather than the one you're trying to build. So, yes, I absolutely could build something up there. Certainly been attacked up here before. I'm expecting to get attacked again until we've got a base down. That's been picked up. So what I'm thinking is if we put a base core up here, the question is there enough room? I mean, there is. You can see how big that is. It's a flat space. Wolfram Powder. Calories are low. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 foundations, by how many wide? Uh, 4, 16, 18. 18 by 24. I don't want to build over right over the top of that. It's over there. That's the issue. I don't know how many you've built there. There's no counter, is there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright. That's pretty good. There we go, nothing within range, right, so take that up for a second. We'll put... See why not, we can't put a hab here. Cannot build outside the base core area. Built. Rain. I mean, it makes sense to do power. I'm going to be standing right where I want to put a hab. Yep, so that was a large hab, which we're not building at the minute. Oh, that works. Good enough. I'm writing away. I know, I got it. I wonder if that means I'm... Yes, okay, I managed to dodge it. No. myself a little staircase. And lock. Right, now. So let's work this out. I think we're pretty much constrained. Let's count these. 1, 2, 3. Might be a little bit too wide, we'll see. That's fine if we are. We'll move it back. Receivers. That's in logistics. You could use one receiver for 2 outputs. Well, we'll judge that. Doesn't matter. Okay. Two, 3. And then we'll be creating Wolfram Powder, and Wolfram Powder is what? Fabricator. Don't have enough intermediate materials. Going to go back and get some of those. Let's just check that. Well, I'll find out it's not. That's where I'll find out it's a furnace. Yeah. But that's okay. Wolfram Powder. Is that auto-saving? Then our storage. Rail connectors. And our dispatchers. Not enough resources. Alright, we're going to have to go and get some. We can finish this off. Oh, that was alarming. And we can lay all these up. You could just bring in one. See how that goes. Just bring in one Wolfram ingots. Now we need to go over to the other, over to the Wolfram ingots to be able to get this bars. Bar 1. So we don't necessarily need to connect all 4. But to be honest, why not? We've got the power. Just go and find some more Wolfram. Yeah, I think we do. So this arrangement of a buffer plus storage units means that storage units, if this isn't producing very fast, then this can create a buffer of materials, and then any one of these buffers can load any one of these drone ports. That's the plan. Okay, let's set this. Oh, that was set it already. Wolfram Powder. So why did I go straight for Wolfram Powder? I went for basic building materials and Wolfram Powder because both of these are components of standard ammunition. So we're scaling standard ammunition production. That's the plan. And then we don't need to make standard ammunition at the base. We can just have a delivery drone port, a cargo receiver, bringing in standard ammunition. That makes sense? You. These could be larger buffers, but at the moment they're... How big is a... The version 2 is a lot bigger, isn't it? Yeah, it's a 3x3. We end up going to a 4x4. Interesting. We'd have to extend the base, but we could do that if and when we felt that was necessary. I don't think it is, though. I think that's the point. It is necessary. Alright, we could do... So, I did think about whether or not you needed to name these in and out, but they're, because senders and receivers are 2 halves, I don't think you do. Because you can only ever choose a receiver. I know what we do. I've just worked it out. you go A, B. It's not 1, 2. Because that way you can marry them up. B. Yeah, at the moment you've got no interface to be able to see which sender is associated with which receiver. So I'm hoping they'll do some better stuff around the management. The doesn't really matter what they're called as long as you can recognise it when you set up the connection. And this will be Wolfram Powder A. It's in line with A. Powder B. And yes, you see, and you select where you want it to go to, so you need to know where you're going. I want to do to Wolfram Bar. Imagine doing that. Right. Okay, that's that. We've got power. I think we'll move this by 2. Later. I need to go and get some more intermediate materials. So use a bit of those when you're doing it. All that. No idea if I've got titanium rods. That's right. Isn't it? Everything seems so close together when you're looking at it in drone mode, and then you're like, okay, I need to run from there to there, and it's miles, and you run out of stamina doing it.
I need to survive. Acquired. Come here.
I need intermediate materials, and they're this end. And intermediate materials is something we're going to automate as well, but away from this main base. This starter base. Genuinely just to get the unlocks. Scaling is something else. Right, you. Thanks.
Oh, gotcha.
Right, back up there now. No. Let's see what we do. We're going to go all the way across there. Ouch. That wasn't good. We'll go via that. A little bit of running around. But I suppose it's better than looking at conveyor belts and trying to fix conveyor belt jams, right? It's definitely a good space for good spot for a base. I just wonder if you created a base here and you kicked off that monolith, whether or not the spiders would head straight for it. I don't think they would. I think they only head to the no. If they're in the vicinity, they're going to attack it. That's their behaviour. That is their behaviour. The thing is that they're attracted out of the side where the level 2 base
Come
is.
here.
Level 2 tower. Can I get that one? Oh, I forgot to join Discord. Right, in case any of my friends want to join, be able to talk.
Acquired.
Don't know what they're doing today. We haven't arranged anything, but I just leave the game open because at the moment I've got a dedicated server set up, but I wasn't able to. I can manage it, but I was not able to get into it today. So not since the last update. But I don't know. They are experimental after all, and I'm running it on Pterodactyl, which is based on Linux. Oh, we need some stairs here, don't we? Definitely need some stairs. Right. Now we want to send this. So you can, so you kind of, there's nothing you can do here. I can't scroll that, so you have to take these. I'm going to just put one on for a minute. Don't put these back in. It's bad news. Did I not put storage on the outputs? I've made a boo-boo. I've made a boo-boo because we should have storage on the outputs of these. Let's see if I can add 4 foundations. Is it 4? It's 2. Another reason why I haven't done it. Okay. Cheeky bugger. Ooh, my hair's just stood up and in there. And I don't have any. I heard its feet. Its pitter-patter of little feet. Okay. Well, where am I? Where am I? Hang on. And over here. Oh, you cheeky bugger.
I don't see any more enemies.
Interesting. Is this going to be a bad spot? Let me move this. What happens to those materials? Fine, stop complaining. So important that these have output buffers. Ooh, I wanted there. How are you? So, you're going the wrong way. So we will fix that. Is that an auto save? So it does need to go in a circle. I think for now, you don't even need only one of these. So, you know, you don't even need to. I think we should get into best practice of doing it. Wolfram bar. No, Wolfram ingot. Here it is, bar. Bar A. We should, because I think at some point we're going to get an interface where we can see senders and receivers, right? At the moment, it actually doesn't matter because you can never see any other senders, or sorry, dispatchers. Wave warning. Yee. Okay. We can get in. Man, the time goes so quickly on this. Okay. Well, let's go in and build our usual stuff, shall we? Analysing station. Hang on, did I just place 2 of those? It sounded to me as if it double tapped. Recipe station. Item printer. Equipment. Food. Corporate terminal. Then. A ladder. Up for now. The wrong way. Okay, we get to see some. Yeah. Okay. How are we looking now? Future health solutions. Chemicals it needs. It's getting those very slow. In fact, I think it's literally not getting them at all. But it's only them, so I'm not particularly bothered. Right, selenium. We unlock the assembler, which has got a whole load of. I mean, look at that. There are 8 recipes to be made. Oh my gosh. 8 recipes to be made. There's 8 machines. Sorry, what's the next one? Some war bonds, 100 war bonds for a lens, which we're not able to make. We are making electromagnetic coils, and a base core amplifier version 2 would be really quite cool. Increases base core capacity by 250. My gosh, the version 1 only does 20, so that's massive. And if we can get this, we need the electromagnets for this, and we get rail version 3, which is 480 items per minute. Very satisfactory. Okay, that's cool. Go back in the game. So I've only set one of these presently to go. What are you doing? Oh, it's because you're down this one. I'm interested to see how this copes with because I don't know. How much do these use? These use 30 per minute. Sorry, 60 per minute. And drop that. $60 per minute, and how much do these produce up here? I've got no doubt that these are impure nodes. actually tell me. Oh no, there we go. No. It doesn't actually say. I thought it did previously. That might be a normal node. So potentially that could be doing a lot more machines if these are normal nodes rather than impure. Four every 2 seconds. That's... Oh my god, that's so complicated. I need it per minute. It's 2 every 1 second. That's 120 per minute. These are much higher. One of these machines could service all of that. I think 60. No, 2 of those machines. 120. No, yeah, we could do double this amount, and we might do that. That depends on cooling. It also depends on space. But we could shuffle all this forwards. It's not an onerous build. So if they're taking 60 per minute, and then it really depends what these are using. I'll leave it with just one for the minute. Right now we're not even trying. Okay.
Dehydrated.
That freaked me out. You can't demolish these when they're overheated. Spiders will jump on a platform, so automatically will get a leg up. So the reason they're not able to come over these presently is because there's no platforms on top. Right. You like the light machine gun? It's not as heavy hitting as the Grim, but do we use the same? Oh no, it uses heavy ammo. I'm not sure if it's any better against a Goliath. I did try it in one of the earlier episodes. I was using it against a Goliath. Didn't really seem to make a great deal of difference, to be honest. Ooh. Weird. If we just go round in a full circle. Or is there genuinely nothing here? I didn't get that impression. These haven't grown. Oh. They haven't grown due to proximity to the base. So that's very interesting. They won't grow. So things don't grow if you're too close to the base. To a base. And oh yeah, this mechanic needs work, to be honest. Shouldn't really matter. Drop, drop, drop. Look at all that. Ding, 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 already. Wolfram Powder. Don't know why they all go beep beep. Let's see. D. Right. That's just using one cargo receiver for ingots. That's pretty cool. I mean, we're not putting any demand on this at the moment, so that's a very salient point. Quite why that is like that, I don't know. Interesting. Right, and the next base we need to build is, and let's have a look at the cooling tower. Next base we need to build will be standard ammo. 627. 1,000. So I'll be looking, I don't know where I'm looking, to be honest. Over here somewhere, I would think. Ooh, these grown yet? Yes,
Acquired. I need to survive.
And I want to try and work out how to get these as tight as possible without interfering with the next base. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Something like over here. You see? Yeah. Don't want your buildings in the overlap, that's the point. But you also need enough space to build out. See, that's in the overlap. So if I place this here, and this will illustrate the point. I'll place this here, and we examine the base core. It's already taken 191 cooling off that. And that's why I think you want them probably evenly spaced out, to be honest. Whole load of materials over there. Look, there's even an antenna. It's almost like that, isn't it? Hey, why aren't you showing? That needs to show the. Oh, there it is. Oh, so if I'm too far away, it disappears. That's a bit naff. Alright, but that would work. We end up with the base and the overlap. I don't know. I think maybe we'll space these out a bit. Jury's out. Oh, or is it? So it's almost as if you want to space these so that if I try and turn round, you can't do it. So that their squares actually align. Don't know.
Acquired.
I do think here would be a good place. Perhaps in front of this. Like that. It's a good. Don't know exactly. Got 100 already. 284. Shouldn't have put it up that high. Yeah, we can get it there. You do want it over the rock. Do that sort of thing, can't we? And hide it in the rock. Hide the rock within it. Yeah, so no overheat there. And now we can set out a platform that way. Six, 5. Oh, we don't know how big this is going to be, do we? Right, well that immediately is an issue. We want to go higher. same time, we don't want to go too high. Let's try one higher. Five, 10. What did we say? We needed 16, we needed 18 across. Well, that's not 18, and we needed 24 long. This isn't working out, is it? That's not nowhere near big enough. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. We might get it though. Oh, did we get that? We might have that. Let's go and around there. Oh, no, don't want to shoot it. I reckon that sort of works. Yeah, near enough. The question is, can we get the length? Let's see. Right. Ooh. It's not connected with the ground. Alright, well we can deal with that. Depending on which way we're going. Let's have a look. That's 19. 4, 5, 6. That's 20. I think we build it that direction. I think we build it that direction. Not enough resources. Resources we can deal with. Yeah, and I think we can do this across here. We can do it that facing that direction. Right, well... Ooh, come on, stamina. We're going to take a short break. And I'll be back as soon as possible. And we're back. Right, needed materials. 40 of those. Look, let's watch the power of
Great.
the power of war machines. There we go. Mode 1. In fact, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? Must be another one. Yeah.
Come here. Acquired.
Okay, now, which way are we going to go? I suppose if we count these. I think we can go this way. I think we're going sideways, and I think we can even go here. And I think we should... What are we building? Oh, I know what we're building. We need a receiver. No. No. There's our 4. Oh, this might be different. So, because we need to be building a mega press, and that is how wide? That's 4. Oh, brilliant. My brain there is going, okay, do we put this on a manifold, or do we Do we manifold it? Or do we just continue with the sushi system? That's difficult. But the fact that it's 4 is brilliant, because that just fits. Oop. Yeah, the range of the range for the Z copy is very short. And my reasons for thinking of this about a manifold system is that no, I'm going to go with the sushi. It's just easier to build. Very intrigued as to how that is going to turn out. Oh, must remember. These need to go forwards. You almost could. Let's just see. Let's just see, because what we haven't done is actually attempted to do a sushi with this number of machines with 4 lots of building materials, which these are going to require. Right, standard ammo. We need building materials, but you see, we don't need an awful lot of Wolfram Powder. That's the thing. And 1,000 building materials. Well, I mean, that really does clog the line up for a while. This was interesting. Let's do it. This almost smacks of you want a version 2 depot here. And the reason for that, of course, is the volume of this material we need. We need lots of this ammo. So, yeah. Calories low. Donna. Oh, we're running out of food and drink. Let's put that right level. Give ourselves some power. Power. We need some intermediate building materials. How much of this can we set out? We're gonna go for the 4. Check that. The version 2 depot is a 4, right? So we need quite a lot of foundations there. Okay, got that. That was well estimated. Okay, right, we've got to go and get some intermediate build materials, and that's quite a long way away. Send dispatchers, so we need 200 for that. We need 600 for that. Probably want to grab 2,000. Well, yeah. I'm going to get that one as well. because it's within reach.
I need to survive. Acquired. Come here.
Completely missing rail.
Huh, nice.
There are no secrets here, are there? Ah, but you can fill the map in a bit. Doing this sort of thing. Now, give this one a version 2 depot because we need a lot of ammo. As a general rule. So what we could do is one building materials and then one Wolfram Powder. I didn't bring. Oh no, I did bring enough. That was 1,000, no. It fits. So yeah, you've got no way that you can tell what's been brought in. I don't think this matters. I'm going to go here with because you can't tell what's assigned or not. We've got power, we've got ammo, set all these up. See, because this is set up from here, it actually doesn't matter what you name these, because when you set it, you see this is a destination. The fact that it's a cargo dispatcher doesn't matter, unless you could set it at the other end. So LOB. Then I might just type down it. Check that in a minute. I think I typed stand. MOC. Standard ammo B. Nope. Yep. B and about A. So Wolfram Powder A. Need a naming convention here, but there's not enough characters in here. Unless you abbreviate. Okay, so we know that this is over here. Is our Wolfram Powder. So we can set this. We did this one as D. That's fine. I'll send this one. You have to accept this and then you can choose where it's going. Do that. Won't drop it yet. Look at you, you're stuck. Now that is interesting. Take these out. Okay. So why aren't you going?
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Right, you are.
Prepare for a wave.
I'm going to go over here. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Should have gone to basic build. I should have gone to basic building materials. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I couldn't create a thing on top of that. It's actually better, I've just realised, it's actually better to have the smaller storage at the bottom, and I'll tell you the reason for that in a second. Because it's easier to target what's in front of you. Yeah, so you can target that very easily. It's very difficult to target the one that's at the top.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
How's that looking? That hasn't shifted. I don't know if this has particularly. This is getting there. And that is base core amplifier. Very interesting.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
So I think we've got A going. So if I open this, this is set to go to the starter base. No, it's not. So is this one set to go to the starter base? No. No. No, that's weird. Why not sending it then?
I can use this.
You need to know where these are. Really difficult otherwise. I'm not even convinced you need 4 receivers. I think 1 probably is enough. Check this out. Basic building material A, map B. There we go, that's powder. We've not set the recipes on here. Haven't got. So where you get? Oh, right. This isn't gonna load until it films. That's why. Yeah, this definitely needs a better interface. This is not good.
I can use that.
This one needs a clear. That's weird because you actually can't unset it. You can't unset it Oh, there we go. So I can do that. That's really bad. And I can't unset that. All I can do is delete it. Nope. And then set it to that. And then will it go in? No. So we were supposed to avoid all the issues with the sushi belts with this, and I don't think we are, to be honest. Okay, well that works. Ish. There we go. You can see we don't need too many materials there. Very interested to know whether or not the. Oh, did I set that one to A? I'm sure I did. Oh, that's right. It wasn't gonna lift off because it wasn't full yet. That's right. So, on that basis, do we need to set both of these? Probably do. So this one's going to building mat A, building mat 1. This is going nowhere. That's going to mat A. This can go to mat B. Yeah, building materials are a general problem. I tell you what, you might even not even do a load with those. You may just send them straight. And the reason for that is, you don't want it delayed in any way. I think as long as you've got an input manifold, you're okay for an output manifold. Who knows? Anyway. Sorry, an input loop and an output loop is not a manifold. Yes. Nope. And there we go. We'll have to see how that goes.
The StarRupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I'm not even going to put materials in now. I think it's a very bad idea. Why this? I mean, you could do this. Because it's effectively storage. Similarly with this. And if there's any base which can defend itself, it's this one. Right, how does that look actually for the cooling? Close, 800,000. So that's about as much as you want to get with the level 1. To have a look for some more prospective building. I mean, but I've actually achieved what I initially set out to do, which was to automate ammo separately.
I need to survive.
With this plan, this was beyond this. I really haven't thought beyond it, but essentially, as long as you continue and keep building out the basics, and then you have a library of items that you can deliver at will. Let me get that. I might go down there and get some hydro bulbs as well. Missing something? Wants a tough cookie? It's there, look. Really good spot for hydro bulbs.
Acquired. Come here. I need to survive.
Particularly down this end. Check there are no bodies or anything. Nope. first time I died in this game was going up there, and into the radiation zone. And it's weird because it doesn't hit you immediately; it builds up, and then by the time you realise you're in danger, it's too late to get out. This could be quite a good area for a base. It's relatively flat enough. Doesn't need to have resources, although they're here. And it's flat enough there. This is tricky, isn't it? Gosh. This end of the map hasn't had a lot of love, has it? Don't need you. Nope. You're empty now, so I shall unleash. Mind you, see, we don't need it now, right? We take out the ammo and bring in a. Oh, don't even need that. We take out the Mega Press, or we even just put one here. Feed it in. Interesting. Interesting, because we've got a different type of bottleneck. No, I think we're okay. I think we do. I think we replace that and we bring in. What we can't do here is determine where this is actually set to receive from. But you could delete this and delete this because you don't need to produce ammunition anymore, and then just have it there. Right, look, it's a jury rig. Let's just demonstrate this. The question is whether or not we've got enough cooling capacity, right? We're deciding we were going to do this, so okay. That's 4, but these bays are only... These bays are what? These bays are 4, but we're thrown to the right, so we'll throw to the left. I don't know, we're going to have to rejig this anyway. So now... we configure that. That will bring in a load of ammo. There's your buffer, your local buffer. Now... go. You can do this. Need ammo. Then you go and configure your ammo. We got the power of 4 machines sending to one cargo sender. Looks like there's a little place on top there, doesn't it? What's my movement level like? Because it must be maxed. Yeah, it is. Combat's only 32.
Acquired.
Right. This. Ah. No? Oh, how do you change it? That's there. Need ammo. Standard MOD, right? So we do that. We now go, and all these are delivering. All these are making. Actually, we can dump some ammo in here, but we don't need. All these are making. Do they have enough? They don't have enough materials. That does. Alright, we need this one getting building materials as well.
Need to survive.
That almost needs an input buffer of building materials. You don't need that for Wolfram Powder. Plenty of machines there. Bonk it up. I'm tempted that you do these direct feed. Because you don't want them interrupted at all. The Mark III
Dehydrated.
might help.
Nice.
Why is this not getting any? I'm going to try this. In which case you don't need a loop on that. You don't need an output loop. Input loop. Yep. To guarantee you none of these are under pressure. They're all good. What did we hope bringing in? We could flip these round, no. Be less cooling. Make this wider. I think that looks much better. And you can, because of that effect, you should actually move these back. Cut that down. But anyway, it is what it is. It's fine. It's working. Right, but we should have an amount of ammo coming in. See star tiers, and I see an asteroid.
Acquired.
Meteor.
Come here.
So you can now change this to starter base ammo or whatever. Starter base ammo. And take this out. We know now I'm going to need to traverse. We can even put this between the two, to be honest, and then use the dual outputs, but it is what it is. This is fine. This has got 4 on it. This doesn't even need it anymore, but because this is for that. We'll see. I think the point is we're starting. Where can I see the cooling? 3791 and 3900. That was complaining about the Wolfram Powder, so it's time to release this because I bet you lots of things are complaining about Wolfram Powder. In fact, we can bring Wolfram Powder in here. We don't even need a. We don't even need these making Wolfram Powder now. We can bring it in. But then we have the cooling issue, right? So, what do these cost on the cooling? It doesn't say, does it? Try and place one. +8. And if we try and place a cargo receiver, now +40. Alright, but it's still not insurmountable. But genuinely we can start replacing these with receivers. We don't need to be traversing the materials, you see. Alright, well let's let those empty, I think. That's the point. Where am I looking? Looking in the wrong place. Back to this row. Right, okay. That's already helped massively. That's already helped massively just by... What do these need? Wire, you know, we've got to build a base for those. Yeah. You've all got ammo, yeah? looking good. Nothing's jammed up. That's still a nonsense. I don't know what the first thing is that you unlock, I can't remember now. But you do like, you do obviously ingots, then you make some plates or something like that, don't you? The network is looking so much better just with removing those two machines. Let's just make sure everything's connected, I think. That's not connected. That's not connected. Go off. You're fine now. Yeah, you're not getting enough rotors. So that's something we're going to need to address. I wonder if we switch the machines over to rotors. What do rotors require? That's the thing. Is there a spare? If there's a spare, we'll switch it over to Wolfram wire. No. You're not on. Let's turn you on. So you end up, as you replace some of this stuff, you end up with not needing hardly any of it because you don't need to bring the materials in. What are you lacking? Doctors. This will sort itself out as we build out more. It's like 3 of these of beams. looks of it. One. One, two. I'm sure I saw another one. Are you not on? Busy again, but because we had to switch a lot of this stuff off because it was creating too much demand on this end. That looks like it's off, but that's because it's not actually being used. Alright, it's looking more like it did at the beginning. It's starting to buckle under the weight. No. Don't know about this. I might switch this over to rollers. Oh, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to create a problem. You're not getting enough inductors, and we need... Where are they created? They're created in... 8 furnace. You're all good. I'm doing okay. You're doing terribly. Because you're not getting enough rotors. Right, so you're empty, and you're actually... Oh, because you're needing rotors. Right, nuts to this. We need to switch this over to rotors. Leave this off for a little while. Yeah, because of that. You're 100. So now change this over to rotors. You can have that. I'll switch that on now. We're waiting for Wolfram wire. Uh-oh. Let's not start that nonsense again, please. Oh no, you don't. So annoying. Jammed it up. Get rid of this generally, you know.
Activity detected.
Uh-oh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Let's go and drop this lot. Go and make some food. So, what can we make? We got any unlocks we can do? No, so require those. Requires those. Okay. Looks like there's something there we can put in. Oh, that was 100. Why not? We need to be in different areas, so I know for a fact that Ocelot, for example, is over on the east, so You really want to be over there after a rupture, and then you can collect that. And it's the same with the snakery
Rapture's
stuff as
core
well.
is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I don't know where these are. A lot more of these. Wow, it's going to take a long time to get those. Right. How are you looking? All getting there. Are we able to make any food? $77 of those.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Don't have any of those. Liquid gel, grubblers. Right. Food here. Didn't mean to make that many. Ah.
Great.
Alright, let's try and jam this in. Uh-oh. We'll deal with that in a minute.
Warning. Monolith activity detected. Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting about whether or not any of these get past. So when you stand underneath it, watch all the shelves. It's a nice touch.
Monolith activity detected.
Interested to see where you're going. Where you think you're going. Auto save? Yep. Now that is interesting, because that's not connected to the wall. There they are. Right. As soon as I stood up on it.
Area clear. The base has been protected.
Slashers, exploders. Yeah, I don't know where they think they're heading to here. To try and get round. I'll get over that. This is part of it, right? That you can't get over it, so... Ooh, I wonder if that works. Because it's not connected. I'd be very interested to know that. But in the meantime... Right, so... ammunition. We have, in effect, the capacity of 4 presses making ammunition. Right, let's see if we can unjam this.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Dehydrated.
I don't want to do that because it's just going to keep coming out of the side. I mean, look, stop this again. We know the drill. Stop the flow of materials. Free it up. Connect only what you need. Right. What's this we're making? Inductors. Gone. Yeah. Okay, well that looks like it's moving again. This doesn't. Let's make some basics. Oh, that's stuck because of something. I don't know where that ingot's going. And we're free again. Genuinely, I need to think about now making beams, tubes, plates, mods. So that is beams, plate, rods are, that's 3 bases. You need 2 items for that. So beams you just need ingots. Plates you need ingots. much I need ingots. Oops. I'm tempted to turn it off. I mean, your connector's not even doing anything, right? This is draining. It's 240 a minute can go into the sending. Excuse me. Into the sending cargo station at the other end. 240. That's the maximum, and these stacking 300s, right? So we just did a delivery. And this is associated with one, oh look, it's connected cargo dispatchers, yay, standard MOD, right. So yeah, alright, well this buffer will empty and then this will continue to fetch. That's cool. Wolfram plates. any of this going without it causing a major foul up. It's ridiculous. Right, I see. So they're going into... That is going to that. That's one of the reasons why this is fouling up. There is a way around that. If we... I've just spotted it. This is temporary until such time as we get these elements automated in their own bases. I think we've done well to get through to standard ammo time. Right, you in there. You in there, don't need you, don't need you. We spotted Wolfram Place and I was like, I need to get those connected. I need to keep trying that. It's a big slope, isn't it? Getting out here might be a good... Well, we've got the sulphur out here. This is a plane. It's possibly worth getting out there. Dead body out there. There's 2 dead bodies that we've not found. So this area where Rich started to build, that's a slope. This belies how it actually looks, doesn't it? Okay. Tom built a base where? He built a base here. That was a good flat area. There's this. What does that look like? Verticality there. I think this could be a quite good area. What a way though. We also want to go round here, which we've not done. There is an antenna here. There's our pool with loads and loads of hydro bulbs. We built a base there, didn't we? That was cool. This is where we went out of that area. We could have gone this way. That was a good area. It's a good flat area. Long way away though. That's the spider's nest. And they go all the way from there to here. This is a possible area for a base. I mean, if we look at this, it's how close they are packed these together. There's a mountain here. We could probably get one here. Down in this, but this is a path. Starts to look a bit crowded, really. This is a slope. There's nothing to stop us from building on a slope. It's just more difficult. I think this area is prime, to be honest. It's a good flat space. And we've built. I built a base there already. Perhaps we can like get one over here or something. Maybe in this grasslands. Depends what we want to build. I mean, but we want to get everything in there, right? Ideally, I would like one base per material. So, like, I want one for. You need one for. You need one for all the basics, right? So, you know, here we've got. I know we've got a load of like metal rods, like titanium rods. So you need one for. You need a base for four lots of titanium rods, 4 lots of titanium beams. Of titanium plates. I mean, you could argue, oh yeah, you can just do this in one base, but can you? You can't get 4 launchers in there. You'd only get 1 launcher, and that can only be associated with 1 destination. So, what's the point? I do like to remove a lot of this. As cool as it looks, tonight we built Wolfram Powder. No, we did Wolfram ingots, Wolfram bars rather, Wolfram Powder, standard ammo. Built 3 bases from scratch. One over there and 2 up the top. Probably we could build one over there. I don't know. It's the problem is with this attracting the spiders. This base attracting the spiders. I think that is dangerous. Although one thing is clear that that is a million miles away from it. It's actually nearer to the monolith than this is. They make a beeline here. This could be a good spot. I think that might be a good place to recce out. That could be a good location for the next base, but I don't know what it is. And I think this one that Rich is doing would be good for something. I think he was trying to make titanium rods or something there. I don't want to interfere with it. I want to let him do that. I definitely think there is a space here we can use, and also puts us in spitting distance of this. Yeah, we only need 18 by 24, and we're golden. We can create 4. I don't really want to create, titanium all the way over there. I mean, I don't suppose it really matters, but it seems. I'd like to try and keep it as tight as possible, so because we're running around. It's a hell of a distance to run even over to there. That looks like a good location, I'm thinking something in there. And there's that base as well, that flat space. Need it relatively flat. I don't want it massively hilly. You can see there's a space there for a base. Maybe there. Oh, that's within the shadow of that.
I need to survive.
And these are more undulating than you think they are.
Acquired. This space. It's sitting in the shadow or something. And this would start to pick up, and that's really the issue, right? Replace that there. Base in range of 2 base cores. We'll use the capacity of both. Look, it's already like 662. It becomes a bad idea.
Almost tempting though to try it. I mean, it's... yeah, I don't know. That worked well.
Come here.
Might be time to take that down because it was there to
I need to survive. Acquired.
allow a foothold into that base at the top, but it's not needed for that anymore. There's a flat space on this plateau. Like this. Okay, I've still got combat music. You can't... I can say you can't go into drone mode when you've in combat. Let's steep this. I would I'd probably prefer it to be slightly further down. But anything that will suppress the vermin in the area would be good. Hang on. Right. See this, right? This is a good flat area-ish. You're good. So, just because the base core's there doesn't mean the platform has to be. Platform can be further down. Not connecting with the ground. I still think this is a good area here. And, you can see it. Look.
Dehydrated.
Oh, it made me jump. Don't know which way you would go, but look, we can continue to do this. I don't know what the combat music is about. Clearly there's something here, but it's not interested enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's not really. And how much wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is about the right width. But nowhere near the right length.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Uh-oh.
Prepare for a wave.
Okay. So, this is easy because there's a base there. Wave warning. Nice screenshot. Right, stretch break.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Nice. That's all kicking in again. So it's problematic. That's right. And what does that leave us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, which is less than we need, because we need, I think, I want to go up here. Really helps. The problem is, right, this actually is a platform that lends itself more to the calcium than it does to, you know, putting titanium here, for example. That makes total sense to make this calcium. So maybe we'll make this calcite sheets. You need a better way of. I agree. Some people are saying you need a better way of mass deletion. I think you're right. Although, you know, even in Satisfactory, it's control and click, so this isn't great deal different. It lends itself more to a controller, just pressing and holding. But you know, as a drone, you could almost like mouse over and box it and go delete. Well, that was an escapade and a half. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's pretty good. There's your 18. That's your 18 wide, which is your 4 4s and ground. We'll get there. Oh, it's just that one. Got it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 4, 10, 12, 14, 16, so yeah, you know, you need another 8 here. I get it. Okay. God damn it. It's where it hits rocks. Sometimes it doesn't like that. Yeah, sometimes get better success with single clicks than you do with click and drag. How many have we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 20, 21. Oh, so close. Can we get another 3? I think we can. quite a platform. I know we've got a rock there, but we're going to hide it with a building. And that one doesn't matter because it's on the edge, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
The
7,
Raptura
8,
is in its
10,
stable stage.
11, 12,
The
13.
climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
3. It depends. If we're going to take that as calcium, let me stick a miner on it. The monolith is only there, right? Anyway. So, 4 excavator. Don't know. It's sideways. I think this is not impure, this is calcium ore. I don't think it's... Oh, that's outside the core area, so we need to move the core down, and that's fine. I think we should. What do we need to make with calcium? We need to make calcium blocks, and we need to make calcite sheets. Is there anything that uses calcium blocks as there
Arcadia
are?
7 has finished regenerating.
I'm not sure there is, you know. Oh. Don't know. Ah, anyway, we're gonna move that. Oh, that's interesting. It's funny, that was showing inside the area. I'm hoping that these base cores showing that's the area of effect. Okay. can't copy. That is yen. Sharing in. We can get away with it. The question here, so there are 3. We only really need 3 then, don't we? But if those are, I'm almost tempted to go and have a look at the other one. That's calcium ore. Is there one there? No, there's only 3 here. Look. Large bombs.
Acquired. I need to survive.
That is, there we go. Calcium ore impure. Calcium ore. Now, I'm assuming that these can be quite good. 4 every 2 seconds. That is 120 per minute. 60 per minute. It's a lot, right? If we were maxing these, let's take it that we're taking the resource directly in. Get up here. $120. What does a finish my thought there. What does a what's the first thing on calcium? And that is production wise, it's got to be a smelter. You have to have a smelter. And we've decided bays of 4. Something here we've got to do. I mean, well, bays of 4, right? Yeah, let's put it there for a minute. So, you have to do a calcium block. That produces... You can take... God almighty, I can't work these out. Takes 2, creates 2, so that uses 60 per minute. So 120, 120, 60. That's 5. These. I've only got 4 in at the moment. And you need to get 5. That's assuming they're 60 a minute each, which I'm guessing they are. We're going to have to do something about this platform to get max it all. On 2240, 300. At this stage, you'd probably just take it down to 4 and leave the impure alone, to be honest. Anyway, so first of all we go through furnaces, then sorry, a smelter, and then you go through a fabricator in this case. There. And you can literally do it once more. I think. Burn that in a second, but that's what I'm thinking. The bug's still there. So here we go to calcite sheet. 1 calcium block. You can actually one calcium block. This makes a calcium block. It makes 60 per minute. Basically 1 calcium ore equals 1 calcium block by the looks of it. Need 2, but then you get 2. You get them every 2 seconds, so that's 60 per minute. This will take 1, it actually multiplies. So for each one of these, you actually get need 2. I don't know if I can be bothered with that, to be honest. I'd be tempted just to go to the 4. I'm not into min-maxing this. Yeah, but you know, at the moment we're making. How many calcium products are there? I don't think there. Hang on. Because when you're starting, that's why we need the codex. When you're starting to look at calcium products, there are other calcium products like calcium powder, etc., that are made in a furnace, for example. Need one. You need to dump one down just so you can have a look. Yeah. Calcium blocks required for calcium powder. Ceramics require Wolfram and calcite sheets. We need to be making calcite sheets. Then you've got this synthetic silicon. Okay. So that's our ceramic chain, isn't it? You need calcium blocks, which we've got, but we can make calcium powder, so there can be a 4 for that. Then we need calcite sheets, which requires Wolfram Powder and calcite sheets and Wolfram Powder to make ceramics. I haven't even got out the tier 1 titanium stuff yet. Exciting though, there's lots to do, lots to build. I'm certainly not thinking about investing in this in a minute. Why is that difficult? Because that is not the right device. Uh-oh. Literally one-to-one this, and it's fine. Okay. 240. Thoughts? Just thinking. Oh, he fell off there. Another idea. Hang on, what happened there? That was weird. Because that was a 5. Maybe it wasn't. Right, no it was, look. Oh, when you turn a 5, oh my gosh. That's a shame. I need to screenshot that actually. because that's all good. Anyway, point is these rails can go to 240. So what I was thinking was if we did a 5, then you could actually do a split to each one of these like this. But I can't get a 5 on a 4, so in the centre. So that sort of kiboshes that idea, unless you do 2 3s. And do that and that. Like that. And then we can come in on a 3 here. Okay. That's right, isn't it?
Dehydrated.
Well, you tell me. Yeah, well. Quite like that. Cancel block. Cancel block. Because these are quite, you know, the machines are actually quite low cost. It's the launchers, really. You could, right, so another way of doing this, instead of doing this straight on like this, you could do a line down there, you could do a manifold, and then a manifold out, and then a manifold out, and that way you could increase this. But there's still, these machines are quite big, and these foundations are quite big, and it's very difficult to... It looks easy to get a big platform, but it's not, that's the thing. That's alright. Cope with that. Tons. Right, then you're making calcite sheets. I totally intended to do titanium, but that's not happened. Because we've got a resource here. I'm just going to go down here and check these in. So that's calcium ore. Can't tell what that is. Can't tell what this is without something on it. Calcium ore. I think that's pretty cool. It's a hell of a job to get up there. Looks like they solved a lot of the issues to do with floor intersection, which is very good. I'm going to take that off there because that's a bit shit. And instead put it... Even that's a bit shit. So something of those bugs. I quite like that. That's nice and curvy. It's quite cool. Do we want to do the storage thing? B1s are fine. Okay. I think that's worked out okay. It's a 4, isn't it? You know, it's a bay on its own, isn't it? it looks nice. It's not massively efficient, but auto saving it is. Site sheet D. I mean, it's tempting you just connect it directly, to be honest. It is what it is. Now, we don't need to be importing calcium blocks. Yes, we do, if there are recipes that use calcium blocks, but anything that uses calcite sheets, we can bring calcite sheets directly in. That came out alright, didn't it? Sure if we'd need that base up there. Oh, I haven't built a hab. Put a hab on it. Hopefully this will work. Just realised it's probably not going to. It worky. I know what to do here. No idea why I did that. But anyway. Fine. rocking away. It's stupid. No. No, that's a boat. Building is not stable. This isn't true. Okay. No. Yeah, nice one. Well, that was interesting. I just found a little space and then built something that I hadn't really planned.
Come here.
But that's sort of how I roll, right? I just
I need to survive.
I go, okay. Well, we know we need to build everything, so it just makes sense to make it logical.
Acquired.
Like this, we've got our titanium ingots. Because the titanium's there, we've got calcium. Calcite sheets because the calcium's there. Now the other side we've got calcium blocks. Got some stairs here. What did we do here? We took this as an input. Alright, that's fine. Like more of the same, really. Keep making them, keep finding. I mean, you could take titanium sources and turn those directly into titanium sheets, for example, in exactly the same way I just did there. You put it through a smelter into a fabricator. Ultimate aim is to reduce the number of machines at the start factory.
Rupture activity detected.
Uh-oh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Well, this is stopped probably because I've broken materials. Carrying 47 meteorite hearts. Alright.
Huh. Nice.
Yeah. Well. I think you need big ones at the top. It only just dawns on me in that other base. They're easier to target. Okay. I think. Oh, maybe one more.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
It would be nice to get the machines going in.
Planet is being consumed.
Warm. So we know actually we don't need those ingots now, and they're just adding to the cooling. So we could actually take that out, or better still. No.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
What you could do is you could. Do we need ore for anything? Right. We're bringing in titanium ingots. What we could do is not use any of the ore at all. The only reason we were using ore was for building materials. There should be no reason for ore being on the network. Now, let's do this based on a need. Go and have a look at the things that need. Right. Inductors. So we're going to do inductors. First we'll find them. I think they're a smelter item, furnace item. Sworn they were. Yeah, they are. And what do they need? They need ceramics, so let's get ceramics connected. Justification there for putting a side connection in. Can't delete building that's overheated, so I can't do anything about that at the moment. What did that machine need? That needed sulfuric acid, so that's good. So that's going to allow some sulfuric acid to go to something else. So that was inductors. Go and have a look at some of the other things down here. Let's wait a minute. Electronics. What's this one? You're waiting for sulfuric acid. Electronics. Let's go and have a look at electronics. What are you waiting for? That's weird. No base core. Is that a bug?
I have a nightmare here. Oh, alright. Okay. Ammo. Else fine. This is not good. That's not getting rotors, is it? It's rotors is the issue there. You're fine. So are you.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Most of these are actually connected. It's definitely a justification here, right? So take this off, because it would stop stuff going on that main line. Now go straight in there. Right, okay, well it's all, well not all, but it is going again.
probably want to end up moving that here. This is now actually doing something. Close this. Albeit very slowly. That still isn't getting anything. It's all being used elsewhere. That's going to take forever. And that actually is not too bad. Three items for that. Is there, or are there no metal rods, titanium rods? Yes, there are. So fingers crossed. Okay. So we could replace this with Wolfram Powder with a receiver. That would stop the ingots having to come all the way down. We should probably do that. So that'd be -8. 1791. 3791. We could do it. Then we stop channeling. Got us all the way down there. We've got the spare Wolfram Powder. Do it. Which would leave more ingots. Leaves more ingots for these, not that they need it, but it reduces the traffic. traffic seems to be okay. Makes sense though, right? This is what we're doing, and then we're going to rearrange this. Yes, 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 yes. Right, put it. I need to turn this off first. And wait for it to get to 100. Building this time with player.
Come here. I need to survive. Acquired.
Right, we're going to go and connect one of the Wolfram Powder up to that. That immediately has stopped the requirement for ingots going across the network. Yeah. So we can see that is Wolfram Powder A. Right, this one is not configured to go anywhere. There's that one. That one. We could set this to go to... No. Yeah, it's really weird that...
pretty much of the opinion that you can just connect these directly. Doing this. It'll work. How's the ammo looking?
I need to survive. Come here.
Oh wow, that's all full. Look. How are you looking? Not full. Oh, I see. So they don't fill up. That is almost a... How close was it on the cooling? It's quite near. I think these are about 200. And they're 40. So actually, what you could do... Oh no, you need the... You need to be able to get the two materials in. But you could do that. You could do one... Yeah. You could face them out, and you could put a storage unit in there, and you could put a storage unit in there. Or in the centre. How much are they? They're 40. But then you see, the point is then you'd have a large store of building materials on site. And just spin these 90 degrees. Tempted. But I'm going to leave it as is at the minute. We'll evolve the design as we go. Haven't been here for a while. Actually the quick way in, isn't it? Point being, we don't need to now move any ingots over to this section of the map. Normally we don't switch that other Wolfram Powder on. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Wolfram Powder roll.
here still. So this should be coming in quite quick now. We empty this. I think we do. Deliberately switch that off. That should be here. Oh, I should have done that when I was up there. Oh, no. I nearly delete that then and then realise that this doesn't fit to form or yeah. Oh no, that's pretty good. Run down. This is now being supplied from external. So, on that basis, this no longer needs to be pulling calcite sheets. I'd say it's only 3. So, but try it, or do we replace it with a? I don't know if we have the capacity. Yeah, we'd be pretty close. I think this one can go as is for the minute. Let's see. It's right there, look. Some going this way. There you go. Yeah, it's right. It's not fouling up the network yet. Nice. Right, if we manage to deplete calcite sheets, I suspect we're not going to, then we replace that with a cargo supply. It's exciting. First time in a long time it's actually starting to work. Some stuff switched off here, it's deliberate. We only need that, and we put it in this bay because it's supplying this, but ultimately what we want to be creating is this, this and this, and then we can pull all this to one location and build the intermediate building material. And that machine can be anywhere, and then we can pull the result here. But we need to make some of the more basics first. Now, interesting, we've done the calcite sheet. We've still got some titanium products to do, but I think Rich's base was, the idea was that was going to produce those, so let's let him finish that. Try and shoehorn in some more. How are you looking? Get enough of those. I'll wait to start to scale those productions.
need those there as well. Inductors. Rotors. So, have we got rotors all switched on, connected? Rotors connected there. That's Wolfram wire. That's connected. Wolfram plates, no, sorry, titanium plates connected. I see one that's not connected back there. I know there's one down here, but I don't want it connected if we can help it. Yeah. I saw some plates go there. Some here, no? Okay.
You're not getting any. What do you need? It's quite, yeah, some serious stuff. Going, it's all good. I don't think we need this, and it means that we can deploy another one. So I am going to take that out. There was a time when there was so much demand that the machines, smelters weren't keeping up, but they are now. That frees up some cooling, and then I would say we can replace where are you? This with a drone. We can't, because they take up 4, I can't put a buffer in. Unless I do a 2x2, yes, okay, so I can and offset it. Let's take it. Oh bugger, that was a mistake. Now I can put a drone delivery in. And V1 storage unit. Fine. Rigging this at the moment. This can now have calcite sheet. Oh. Now we don't need calcium blocks traversing the network.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Changing mags.
Warning. Monolith activity detected. I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Bugger. Better start heading. Yep. See it now, it's getting really bright. Okay, I think that is a good time to wrap up. Right in the middle of a wave and an attack.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
It'll wipe them out. Let's complete the wave and then we'll save and wrap up there.
Rupture is a
Yep. Missing table string. Talk about keep you on your toes. Well, okay. I mean, that's a good time to stop. We've got the... Oh, gonna do the calcite sheets. Get that in. If I don't do that, I won't remember. need to do that, and then we'll wrap up.
Dehydrated.
My little this is so irritating. Yep. Need calcite sheets. Down here and pick up some glow cap. Nothing else in here. Use your flashlight. That's all our ammo. Coming in, don't need that. All that. All that. So, which is a very good point because I've only got 250 of that. I am going to want some of this. Intermediate building materials. So
I can use that.
That's going to kick off this. Interesting.
you're snarled up. Hang on, what have I done here? That wasn't the intention. Okay, that's working. Yep. Albeit slowly, we've got lots and lots of duplication which I want to get rid of. And I'll do that similar to this, right? We're going to have one source, and this will be taken out. We change this over to electronics. Oh, it uses these. Change it over to this. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Tubes, Wolfram. Ooh. So you. It's powered off.
That's just what I need.
Apparently. Ceramics. Did we have another ceramics? We did, but I only want one source of ceramics anyway. But we might have it switched on. Yeah, it's on. So actually, on that basis, I can go and get it. And switch these on. Aha. Right. Okay. We're creating inductors. Wolfram Powder is fine. That is It's going better now. This is
Just what I need.
nearly empty. Right. You're good. You're fantastic. You're getting better. You're always alright. Great. You're not great. Didn't we? Level 9! Wow, we did manage it. That's cool. Is there anything we can create here? No. The hell is that? Generator? No. So yeah, I've only got those. I'm not exactly inundated with these, so that's fine. We'll leave it like that. Corporate terminal. What do we get? Base core amplifier. Increases base core capacity by 250. Works for... Oop, carries on. Works for every base core when placed within its range. Claim. Current recipes generator. That is crafted in an assembler and we do not have one. So we haven't unlocked that yet. Everything else unlocked, but we don't have that unlocked. But we can build. Where is it? Wow. Okay, but this we've got to do it, right? Yeah. Oh, this is my point around the storage. Okay. Yeah, we've absolutely got to do it. Because that's incredible. And the question is, how big is it? Of course it was that big. Of course it was the equivalent of 4. We already knew that was going to be the case. So that's 80 we take out. Let's try and do this another way, shall we? This all comes down to me saying that the standard unit size is 4. That's a massive uplift. That's our base core. So that was an interesting point. It said that it applies to all base cores. So where you actually want to place it is in the middle, where that overlap is. That was the point. That's an astonishing uplift. No power, looks like. Loads. Yeah, we want it in the overlap. So we want to move it left. That was it. Want all three of them in here. 1, 2, like that. Yeah. Two, 5.
Dehydrated.
That'll do, pig. Three 40, and we're, God almighty, that's amazing. Right, okay. Really, really pushed the boat out on this one. We've done quite a lot tonight. We got Wolfram Powder, standard ammo, Wolfram ingots, Wolfram bars rather, calcitic sheets, all automated and now brought in. Right, what do these need?
Yes.
Okay. 50. 50. Oh my gosh, don't get very many, do you? all that. Let's take these. Take these as well. They're not required here. That's good. Got another, like, a lot of cooling there. That's an amazing unlock. That gives the base a whole new lease of life, and we don't need to go up to tier 3. We can offload some of this stuff. Leaves us with 4,000. Oh, I've still got 1,000 of the main material. Yeah, cool. That was 1,600 I made there. I thought I only got 620, but it's 1,620. That's really good. Definitely want to continue with... I think I might build a base in that direction. Just beyond the valley. Put this away. I think that's a really good place to finish. Yeah. The base is looking very, very busy. Very, very busy, but also not so knackered as it has been for quite some time. So we can, I think, continue. We need to get the tier 1 metals automated. I'd like to switch this over to being 4 wide at some point, which is going to reduce the number of machines. But that's going to take some time. So, based on 4 wide units, with a round in between, because then when we get down to the 6 down there, they'll fit in nicely. So 4s and 6s, I think, are the key elements. Replacing some of these items here with drones. Significantly reduce the traffic on the network. 3 bases over there. I'm thinking definitely a base. We want to create a base in here somewhere, I think. If it can make it level enough. And that's interesting. We had an attack, didn't we? They didn't bother to attack those. So they definitely go after the upgraded base. The upgraded turret tower. Ignore the tier 1s. Very interesting. And they don't seem to be able to go over one row of walls. So in actual fact we could cut this down. That's pretty cool. This has got to the point where it's working again. I think it was just too much traffic, too many items going along the rails, making that just lock up completely. Might be able to go back to our original design. We'll see. Have to work out how many of these machines I can get across as well. Maybe even start with that next. Start to change these lines. Yeah. Okay. Brilliant. Well, thank you very much for sticking with it and watching. I hope that you enjoyed it. And I'll see you in the next episode. Take care. Bye-bye.